Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I am, so far. We're back with more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Post-Credits content. We're exploring the concept of what really is a warrior of light, you know? Turns out that question is more complicated than I thought. Alright, so I just finished charging. I accidentally died overnight. Yeah, hope everybody's doing good this morning. Sorry. We're still getting going. I guess we'll go ahead and jump in the game. We'll jump in the queue. Yeah, we've run into the sort of complicated issue as we have made our way through the content here. Turns out there's an Ascian wearing Ardbert's skin now. Or Snaggery. And he is calling for people to become warriors of light. Which is made extra awkward by that also being something that, or by us putting our support behind this Shard's Warriors of Light, and like explaining what they were actually about and all that. The timing isn't great. Story-wise. But we did get a bunch of cool upgrades. I'm up to 466 average item level now. Thanks to a new set of caster jewelry. Now, on the downside, stashes are getting full again. Particularly these two. Do something with these. A lot of stuff here. Too much stuff, one could say. Grabbing some stuff out of the inventory here, trying to need to figure out what to do with these other pieces. And perhaps level up some of the classes so they're not stuck using random white pieces. Like they are now. Who's my... Just dealing with this before we run out again and start adventuring. And it gives people time to filter in. Too much stuff. I have too much stuff. When it comes down to it. It's fine. Whatever. Alright. Let's carry on, Jet. Good morning. It's not actually where I wanted to go. We want to go to the medic bay. Yep. Yeah, we got a whole thing happening here, huh? Well now, what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light. Uses potions to help people all over the world. That is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. Guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. We couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It'd be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth and aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order, sweet sieve, for a potion ingredient. I'd like you to go and collect it. Ooh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. Oh my, such an abundance of energy. I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Oh, my apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I would assist her in her first steps. Nods. Let's go. And what are the two of you? Are you coming along as well? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, but just not the same as Riki. So, we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. This is a very disconcerting set of quests, chat. I can't help but feel like I'm sort of playing right into Elidibus's hands. But also, as we've talked about, I can't, like, go and tell a bunch of people that they shouldn't aspire to greatness and to help others and, you know, save their world. So awkward. sell a few of these, I think. I guess I can see if I can just channel first. Desynthesis. Unique untradeable item. Yep. Where's... Is this objective? And under section here. Alright, I saw this Vista chat. Gotta run up there and see if I can climb it. Not bad, huh? Pathetic. This is obviously the most important thing I could be doing right now. Obviously. Yeah. Sure. Sure what to do about that. TBH. Okay. But for real. Oh, she's outside. Obviously. Around this way? Actually didn't even notice there was stuff around this way. EBH? I don't think I've ever been over here. We got pumpkins in cages. They've got pumpkins waiting to be in cages. Got trees. Probably not pumpkins. Four apples, 7 lemons. Oh my. It isn't the way of darkness himself. I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Chestermill's order is for grapes. Busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend him a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Interesting. Tiny grapes. We need your smallest grapes. You know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Bunches of grapes. Tiny grapes for me. Apparently they make medicine out of tiny grapes. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here's some more tiny grapes. Wow! You picked this many already? Amazing! Yeah, say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesapeake? I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me better. He was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. He went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light, go traveling the world helping people. I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Taylor, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, even. Through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesapeake. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. Now I see that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that better way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Yeah. This whole thing's very weird. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us, and our people our own. Let us return to Spagavix. Wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Yep. Very interesting. Menstruating Wanderer. Just checking to see what's up here. You got... Aren't you? Yes, I thought so. Damel and Morgan, correct? You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I done something to offend you? You can cross the rift. You of all people? What the hell did you wind up in this world? Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know. But I can assure you that we've never met before, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you'll come to realize how different I am from this other me. I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. Keeper of tales, a singer of songs, preserver of forgotten truths. Yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I've elected to remain here for a time, compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two? Not at the moment. Thank you. It was very funny. He just showing up here. Well, his doppelganger showed up here. Ugh, sorry. We're still waking up a little bit. Let's see. Oh. Back in here. Sorry, checking something. Hi. My thanks for your help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, which will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. It's unspeakably sour. It does wonders for the constitution. Huh. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Now, what do y'all want from me, kiddos? Teach you how to fight? All you have to do is spend several decades learning how to harness thaumaturgical. Yeah. As you do. Hey, Warrior Darkness. You finished helping Riki. Why don't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies you can deal with. Vampire bats! Guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium late. Tried to sneak out to hunt them. The guards caught us and sent us home. You shouldn't mind if you're doing the fighting. If you were doing the fighting, and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesmiel kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's the thing. Put on a good show, yeah? Alright. Let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me! But, Elsie, just wait, just... Come on then, children. She took off. Man. Up we go. Go blow up some bats. Genuinely not sure how much they're going to learn from this. So you just make fire? Ow. I never knew fighting could be so nerdy. Right. See, first you have to learn the icy hot rotation. Don't forget the girl rotation. Don't know what that is. What it is a thing apparently. Why is this white on my inventory? What does white mean? Oh, it's fully spirit bonded. I see. Nice. You want to see it? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesameel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. We have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in a Tamalon. Anyway, while we're hunting the bats, 2 of you should stay here with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. Hinged. Okay. I'll put them under building eaves. Really? Under buildings. Fair enough. Under a building at all. Hi, good morning. Running very late today. Yeah, you are. You should be ashamed of yourself. No. You're never obligated to be here. I obviously appreciate you being here, but don't feel like it's an obligation on that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this morning? I'm killing some bats. Mute that. This should be more, right? Here we are. Now that's the bats. Wrong button. That's pretty good. Sleepy, but otherwise I'm good. Having a good week at work, so be happy when the big paycheck rolls in. Nice. Me too. I'll be happy when that big paycheck rolls in. Don't know when that'll be, and I'll be happy when it happens. Get last month's Patreon stuff on the 5th. So tomorrow, we got Patreon automatically drafting out of my account. Or into my account. Not out of my account. That's the opposite way it should work. We've got them automatically paying out on the 5th. It's their preferred day. I'll be getting a paycheck. Big is probably not the word for it. Definitely gonna need to do some side stuff here soon myself. I'm looking for buildings that I can use these lures under. I'm trying to impress some kids, so I gotta, you know. Gotta go hard on the bat killing. Yeah. Glad it's working out for you, though. I am glad. No, it doesn't really feel next to a building either. Need to beat Alze. He's gonna be having all sorts of crazy stuff. Why? Why? Sorry. Ground control just refreshed weirdly on me, which I thought I had fixed. Guess not. Is this one under a building over here? Hopefully. All these kind of suck. What? You keep all the good spots for herself? Good. This one was also just in the middle of the woods. Hey. Oh, wait. There's one up there. That I didn't check. Yeah, it's not near anything either. That one. And this probably doesn't actually matter. Can't let Alice beat us. Just a couple of days left until... Did I check this one? A little bit of time left. I don't know. These all seem about the same. Got two off this one at least. Not too bad. We got a total of 6 things. Let's go back over here. Maybe could have done better. Maybe could have gotten, you know, 9 something somehow. 6 will do. Look, kids, I murdered some bats for you. Hey, Reen. In trouble? Well fought, Dylan. Children are hanging on your every move. Most of my moves were running back and forth in the zone trying to decide which one to click, to be fair. Welcome to combat in Final Fantasy XIV, kids. That's what to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Did you beat me? 5, 6, 7? Ah, she did beat me. Damn. 7 things from Alice. Which means the victory goes to Alice. Damelon collect 6. Ha! I did it! I bested a Damelon! No, I'm fine with this. You had another goddamn life! You didn't even try, did you? Aww. I was taking it seriously, Alice. You should see how long I ran back and forth between these spots trying to decide what the best ones were. And there I was, taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats went down before they knew it. Guards are strong, but Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Damelon. Train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. You don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening. They were listening with everyone when Ardford appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardford said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. And what about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain. It's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. Felt as though there was something I'd lost, that I had to go out there and find it. Oh. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Bye. This is a very interesting questline. I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice. That vision of the final days of Amarat burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. Wish I knew what Elidibus was plotting. Come on. Oh, God. Just close then. Fine. Look at this pair of incurable brooders. We're gonna stand around lost in thought. We may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. We'll see you do it. Their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. I'll say. Yeah, we're running out of time, chat. It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. Yeah. We're running out of time. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, sort of seems like they're, Scions are losing the fight to stay alive. Their bodies are starting to give out. Back home. I guess. No, before I click this, because I'm guessing there's going to be a cutscene, we'll go ahead and take our first break here, chat. So get up, make sure you're caffeinated, hydrated, make sure you get up, stretch, move around a little bit, all that good stuff. And we will dive right back into it in just a few minutes. So stay tuned. BRB. We're back, chat. How are we doing? Grab my coffee. Self. Help me get awakened. For us to do, or 14. I need to mess with the color correction on the camera. This is not the color my shirt is. Not exactly. One of the many things I need to dial in. Oops. More. More! There's always another secret.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Things are getting wild. Deep secrets. On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times, you will stand with us. At times, you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Yeah, why must you embroil the people in splints?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Damn.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
It is almost like that. Athledeus called me his new old friend. Yeah, let's rock him with that one.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Hey, Exarch. Oh god.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Exarch isn't doing too hot, I see.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
That was rude.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I mean, you seem to be kind of armed. Like, this is new. Yeah.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Hey, you're turning entirely into crystal, buddy. I don't think it's gonna go super great for you.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh boy.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Uh-oh.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Yep. But I don't think they have a lot of time left. Kinda have to solve this. Fates have seem deemed not to allow us a quiet moment. I was just thinking the same thing, Exarch. Come, let us have the details from Reen. Yeah, in the meanwhile, you can give me some pickled herring. Yum. Succulent chunks of platinum herring, marinated in vinegar and topped with a finely sliced limonette to give it a hint of tang. With that spell speed, vitality, and direct hit rate. I mean, not something I would deign to eat myself, but if it's going to give me a sick buff, that's a whole different story, right? A whole different story. My inventory is so jank. I can't look at that. Can't look at it. Aiming, striking. Back to this, huh? Face is a picture of worry. Happened after Alice and I saw the human... saw the humans. Ooh. Saw the children back to Spagrix. A chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. I couldn't do anything to help. Thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exeter told me where to look. I see. Not have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Let us hurry to Spagrix. Never a quiet moment for the warrior of darkness and or light. Things have to always be happening. Seemingly out of spite. Right. I hope y'all are enjoying the things happening to me. If you are, make sure you hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. I would appreciate it. What a Thancred. Well, they dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed? Otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. The episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Anchor's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Rianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes. On account of which, you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There's no actual fainting until now. Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most certainly isn't old age. Which leaves which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Adamelon, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult with Kryl about our plan. If he has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. That's... can do. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidipus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much. In each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious, black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. These terrorizing settlements, ravaging crops, that sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidipus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. Do you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further. Now, for that, I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. God knows I've been itching to get out there for a while. Maybe... oh, sorry. Maybe Rianger too could be prevailed upon to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Rianger. All being well, you will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Damelon. Here we go, world hopping again. It's wild. The contrast between like how easily I travel between shards or between worlds, and how the whole thing is like actively killing the rest of the Scions. It's just wild to me. But as they say, pray return to the rising sands. Return more done. Sorry, rising stones. But it's the rising stones. It was the waking sands previously. But pray return there, regardless. As we do. As we do, you know. Alright. What you got for me? And there's a wandering minstrel. We just met his doppelganger in the first, the wandering minstrel. Still haven't talked to him. Or I talked to him like the first time, but I haven't done any of his weird quest stuff. Damelon. Excellent. I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Morale's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Yeah, I kind of figured. He didn't want anybody to worry, so he'd been keeping it quiet. But listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? They want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Cryle. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite? Both work. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound great. But we kind of knew that, huh? Kind of expected them to be doing poorly at this point. A weird flash. This is ominous as hell.
This way.
Why is it so dark?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I kinda needed to see this, I think.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Yeah. It'd been apart too long.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely
Yeesh.
alive at all.
Yeah, it's weird. Wild.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Did they get worse when we stopped the rejoining? Or at least postponed the rejoining? It was like the two worlds were coming closer together, so maybe it was better for them. Just a
Should
theory.
only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
We gotta fix this. I think it's more that they have time in the plot now to explore this. Hush, you. I don't need your writer's justifications. What news from the first? I see. Working on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, we're still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether. It's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom. We could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Complete sets of melee gear here, eh? Or physical gear. On a complete set of physical gear. Not likely to hit anytime soon. So maybe I just take the money. The Crystarium stuff is stuff I can buy with tomestones, potentially, right? If I ever really needed it. I think that's the way it works. You know, chat? I think I saw it in the tombstone. Or when I looked. Every expansion has tombstone gear. Okay. Yeah, and I think that's what this is. I think I remember looking at it. Just for the sake of my inventory. Or poor inventory. I'll just take the silver pieces, because it's going to be a while before I level up any of these guys. TBH. Could be a long while before I level up any of these. I'll just take the silver. 7 silver. Some cool shit in there. Yeah, and I think I'm actually full too, so I really should go spend some points. Where is it? Where's my currency? Yeah, I'm full. So I definitely should. I think that was the same as what you buy. I don't remember seeing it. I don't know, where's the... It's like a Splendor's person, right? Is that who I'm looking for? One here? Or I need to go to the... Down. Should be here, right? This is like where the Splendors is. Can't remember. Are you? What? Forge sales? Not what I was looking for. You? Nope. Up here. Do I want to go to Gilmore and buy the tombstone? Go gear there first. It'll look more like the gear you've been getting in the story. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we can hop over to Yulmore. Maybe do that, I'll do that when I head back to the first. Before I go to another dungeon and waste tombstones. I'm sure I'm about to go back over to the first here in a second. In either case, what kind of stuff should I be looking for from the vendors? I can never remember. Just whatever, or yeah, we're about to get a set of Crystarium gear. 500. A little 500 here in a second. Damelon, could you spare a moment while Krog goes and finds this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I was wondering if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I better be heading off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how the patients fare in my absence. Go right back out again. So do different tombstone vendors actually sell different stuff? Is that the way it works? Yeah, it's these people selling. Oh yeah, I see. They've only got the, I see. Remember the name? Should be hanging out like customer service desk. A few of them, because I think they keep the in-game gear vendors there all together in one place. Fair enough. Some stuff vendor that sells a set for each expansion, then the raid gear is earned by running the raids. Right. Those do be luxuries. Need to go upstairs. Yeah. Fair enough. Spells a set for each expansion, and the raid gears aren't through the raids. Yeah. Where are you? Where are they? You met Yulmore? Yeah. I'm heading back to Yulmore after I these guys. I think we're headed back there anyway. Take crazy pills. There you are, Attila. Sure, as I'm sure you guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly. That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing our best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. We've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. In the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? Baking in the oven is even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Yeah, we'll pop over to Yulmore once we head back to the first, and I'll see about spending some points. Tombstones. There. Back to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Toast. It's bread. Smells great. Probably does smell great. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon Loaf. In case you're wondering, it's what they eat over in Charlian. Never spelled that. Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Nothing else. Crowd tells me it's a good source of aether. But it should lend them a bit of strength, at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of fresh bread from the oven. Ryle! And if it isn't Rambros, too! Trust you require no introductions either, Ademla. Greeting, my friend. Well, glad am I to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I'll endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies. I've been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the First. Nice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath am I to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. Any record of the remains, we have yet to find it. Wit, I regret I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. To tell him that we consider his duty done, and he should follow his heart now. Forgive me. Did you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? As for our friend to decide. But either way, dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Damelon. You would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryo, before I wrap up the bread, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything's as it should be. Of course. I'm always happy within my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlayan, I trouble you for your opinion. Well, I usually have mine with good dollop of rollin' berry jam. I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Ah, just so. Very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough. All with nary a care for those qualities would make the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. This sounds awful. It's like a fish-based meatloaf, basically. Yeah, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. Being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. There's enough. Perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up the extra slice. Damelon, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can. Then we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Not. Oh boy. That's not bread at all. It's not bread, it's treason. Back to Starium. Actually. Oops. I was just gonna jump straight to the Gilmore, but I clicked the wrong button. Just gonna jump to Gilmore, so Impale stops making fun of me. That's right. You. Can't help it. Listen. These do appear to be some vendors. Splinters vendors? No. Maybe not those. Token exchange? What this is? Why do they have to make it so complicated? No, that's not it. Guessing it's also not this. This doesn't seem to be it at all. These are the wrong kind of tokens. Well, these people aren't trading with me, so... This guy... Not doing that thing. Is there a quest or something I have to do to get those vendors working? Or wait, no. Here's a tombstone exchange. Maybe it's up here. What is this gear exchange? Let's see. And convert the regular ones, or you can upgrade the regular ones. Got all the... We have augmented versions already. Okay. These are crafting materials, it looks like. Pretty sure we're currently using this. Yep. We're about to get this stuff. I think the quests are like about to turn in. Yeah, I mean, what am I really looking for here? I think I'm getting a bunch of this just as quest progression. Like, it seems like it would just be sort of jumping ahead, right? Get that ring, maybe. I've got a Crystarium ring, and you can't. I know you can't get this. You do two of the same ring, right? Some of the like unique ones, or blue ones. A ring upgrade here, maybe. Seems like it could be worthwhile. We'll do that. Cryptoker's Ring of Cast. This should want to upgrade that, yeah. It's a pretty substantial upgrade, like 100 item level on this. Intelligence, all that. That's up to 474. There we go. Not gonna spend too much time on it, but now I'm no longer capped on the currencies. I don't remember the equipment rules for certain, but I feel like that didn't have the unique tag on it. You could equip more than one. Okay. Yeah. We'll buy one for now. That gets me uncapped on the currency. Again, so I can stack up some more. And obviously I've only got so much time. I'm sure we'll be getting another, like, upgrade on those before too long. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say unique anywhere on it. I think something does, though. Is it just these? Dory. Let's say one of those icons up top. know. Don't know. Yeah, I guess worst comes to worst. Always gear out via the tombstones, huh? Although I know you don't get like an infinite number of them. Well, I think you can get technically an infinite if you just like grind, right? But substantially reduced like speed. I know I'm getting like bonus ones for first timing a bunch of activities right now. They may have removed the unique tag from the game. Fairly sure some of those would have had it. Yeah, interesting. We will experiment, I suppose. What is... Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll experiment as we gear up. We're about to get another set of gear, which is why I didn't want to buy too much. We're about to get some stuff here. But yeah, it is time for us to take our next break, though. But we'll do that. I did get a new ring. Powered up some. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and get up, move around, all of that fun stuff, and then we will hop right back into it for more Final Fantasy XIV. So stay tuned, chat. BRB. Chat. They may have removed the unique tag. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I had something pop up with some kind of notification in that vein, though, since I've been back. But I don't know. Anyway. We're back. Let's go deliver some fish loaf. Welcome back, my friend. I'm getting worse. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Fish loaf. Yep, this bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetables. By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it'd come straight from Shoreline. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Did you have the chance to speak? Let me tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all of my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends. Deserve it. I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I'd hear how their bodies fare. Maybe it's just a notification now. Remember the routing? Yeah, I do remember there used to be like a unique thing. I don't see it. I do think I got a notification. But may have been imagining things. We'll find out. I'm sure. I am sure. Not a huge deal now. We're swapping out gear rather rapidly. Oh, and bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
Probably.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, about that.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
You're all dying. gonna be honest. Sorry, but things are taking a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Wasn't gonna sugarcoat that for him. I was like, no, y'all are dying. Yeesh.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Yeah.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain.
That sounds awful.
But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Huh.
I see.
this is not going to go, like, well. There's going to be some tragedy involved. I'm fairly certain. Hast thou a moment, Madame? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet if Begalook has the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. It is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience with which hath wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou itself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause for hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to assume the singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Me casting gear. Obviously. Well, there's already a Graha in the source, so imagine a Cronenberg style merging. Yeah, it could very easily go poorly. Could very easily. Oh, loot box. Loot box. New loot. Oh yeah. 430 to 500 and all these. 445. We got some fancy boots. Be pretty good though. Would be pretty good. Just got a bunch of spell speed on it. And yeah, pushes us over 500 average because of the ring we bought. That makes sense. And everything else 500. Neat. It looks alright. Not really the vibe I'm going for, but it does look alright. Roby. A bit of Roby action. Nothing insane looking. Just some robes. Still gonna gear set. Pretty big power up though. Gives a bunch of spell speed, a bunch of everything. Honestly. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, this is the augmented stuff too. It's the same stuff you could buy. Yeah, thing. Tinker is eager to get to work. Yeah, we got some work to do. Right then. Well, the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into the allotted task. Seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. And just so, there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ishtolo should not be left alone at either. Might I trouble you to visit her, Ademelon? See that all's well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Got this. But thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we'll retire to Yulmore. When Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, like the two of you to join us there. You're bound for Anida. I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there would be glad to provide a boat for you. Well, I'll just be on our way then. Do anything I wouldn't do. Hey, delivery from the source, Kupo. No. It's insane. That's insane. Insane. I have a gift for you from Tataru. Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? A Conloaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world? May I try some? You don't want to, Reen. Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nevertheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened the dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Del Tataru will do her best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let us be off now. You can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Some pure grain alcohol. Yep, they're gone, Alpha now. See ya. Cute. Now we need to go to the yard. The boat yard. Do you dig it? Alright. Our way over there. As we try to find a boat. Yeah, powering up. Not the ferryman. The idle shipwright. Oh ho! Ain't the warrior of darkness himself. Brings you these parts. Need to find a boat. Got to sea, eh? Of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word. Already a boat. Yep, let's go. Hey, Stoller, how you doing? Oh, not great. Gotcha.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, we're aware.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. I don't know why this is the voice I've chosen to give to the Asians. Pre-Asians. But it is. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. You think some thought you ill-suited for their role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Mm-hmm.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
What?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Damn it.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Okay. Well, I just got some new gear, so.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
This dude's got no chill. Can't summon a companion here. Fair enough. Where is my pickled herring? He's probably the lower one the first time. Another lemon curd sacerdote. Sacerdote. I don't know. So. Gives us some power-ups. Alright, let's see what this business is. No duty sync. Wow. Sinking us down to 490. I just hit over 500. Fight some dude. You are familiar with this place, I believe? This remembered Amaranth? Yeah. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. Speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I'd come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Think 490. Forward here. See how strong you become. Interact with these. Oh. Oh. Is there a... That's an icon for a vendor here. Weird. Let us begin. Sure, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies in front of you. First, something easy. Those of whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. This is going to be an hint. Oh my god. Let not their appearance stay your hand. This facade, they're merely monsters. This is fucked. This is psycho behavior. All too easy, I see. At least now you understand the rules. Let's go make our way to the capital. This is in poor taste, even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. That was an impression. You simply destroyed all who barred your way. Bearing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. Come, you should dwell in the beginning, and so much of your story awaits. This is wild. Okay. Every town requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as the hero. Is uncomfy. Tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. So did you taste of death. Get the Crystal Braves. An idealistic, pathetic dream. Born from a malformed creature. Cheated yet again. It did always grow stronger with every battle. This is actually messed up. But I enjoy it. I appreciate what they're doing here. It seems it would take more than these monsters to leave an impression upon you. Mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No. I've dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. We can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all of my being. Wrong. You can always strive for understanding, compromise. How very naive. You are willing to compromise on your beliefs. You've all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Enough talk. Your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, fled for the snow-swept fields of Corthus. And you and your Scions met your demise that day in Sultana. In the Sultanate, Mahabrea may have spared his, but not only do you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragonsong War. Did do that. Swept along by the tides, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Should beginning to limber up. Please keep the fine form. This is a very cool section. Messing me up. And heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted. Personal desire. This is wild, chat. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragonsong War. No saving your comrade this time. And to cut off that serpent's head. Simple as that. 1,000-year war brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning. Heroes such as you, there's only conflict. This is wild. Okay. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? It's uncomfortable. I dare say that there will be a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings. Its passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. They are my... Wait for him to continue. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Versailles has kindled an insatiable flame. What is its name? It raged across the land, consuming all in its path. The trail of ash, you set forth to Alamigo, Doma, to a storm of blood. And again, you fought. You were stronger. There's our natural beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. To gain a foothold in your liberation effort, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. strong are drawn to the strong. And thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to the flames. Oh.
Forgive.
You did not hesitate. Just could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we should have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? I fought you in this flesh. It was I who triumphed. Oh man, this is wild. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy to see through the eyes. No easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, continue this for them. This is wild. Okay. Hope you're enjoying this, chat. I am. An impressive show of strength. Surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, bear like with like. Yes. I should just have to test you myself. Come on, Tamalon. Show me what you can do. Oh boy. I thought they were going to do that all in a cutscene. I was like, there's no way. Alright, let's do this thing. murderous intent. Now you'd kill me, given a chance. Oh, that was really badly done. Want to watch your step. Ow! Come on. Not great. TBH. Sorry, I'm locked in, chat. Brian. I'm gonna do this. Okay. All right. I have my answer. I did it. Alright. Wasn't too bad. I don't think I did too bad there. Jet, what do you think?
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
That's alright, I had it in hand.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? As in he is Zodiark, who is a primal? Or...
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Yeah.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Shit.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission. guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
Don't you dare. Oh boy. He's going after the Scions. Possibly not even here. It has been an eventful morning. Indeed, it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts in United have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Let us make for Yomor at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not least of all. Forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from a niter. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Wild. Okay. Things are escalating again. The Soulstone? What? Yeah, like a soul crystal? 100% what that is, right? I know technically it's time for me to take a break, chat, but I want to continue the momentum. Peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... Distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. The moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Constellation crystals. And 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals to find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right. in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There don't appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Especially wise to continue the search outside. There do be something. Okay, I changed my mind. We're gonna take a very quick break. My stomach's rumbling at me a little bit. I've got some food, so I'm gonna take a quick break, eat a few pieces of jerky, and maybe something else to snack on, and we'll be right back at it. So stay tuned, chat, and we'll BRB. We're back. Chat, how are we doing? Alrighty. Let's see. I had that in there. Give us another mount. Okay. And give us a Predator mech. Do not have a ton of mounts. Alright. More constellation crystals, huh? Your instincts serve you true. You discovered 2 other crystals. If you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. We but hold fast to hope, we may find a path to salvation. Come what may. Voices tell an incomplete tale. More remain? Might more? More might. Might more remain. Some here. You soon discovered 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact. If someone wanted to find you, you'd find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits the end of your search, it's plain you've yet to find it. Yes. Very interesting. Reading that delicious lore. Hey, thank you for the follow, Grace White. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. This crystal. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Tale the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. Here. Most melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal, soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Oh, salvation is ours. It came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. Pray that we will meet to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it seemed the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Yeah. Again in the area, another glint catches your eye. It's a very interesting method of doing the storytelling. TBH. I dig it though. Gone is the brilliance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? For we who have loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well. We meet again, my new old friend. What up, dude? It's the dais. How good of you to remember. I see. You have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. They suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Silk wouldn't mind. So that you could potentially give these to whoever. Like you could, if we give those to the person whose soul is like linked up with the member of the 14, they would have their memories or something? Interesting. So how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Yeah, we are. Kind of a whole thing. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. You do not? How will you keep your promise to Emmett Silk? You promised to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Okay, yeah, I want to hear about these stars. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Pardon? I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with the magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amaranth, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Sounds familiar. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could have simply referred to the convocation. That was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all of your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my Recreator. Wild. Okay.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
So are we supposed to gather from this that we're like the sundered soul of the 14th? Seems to be what they're hinting at.
Is something troubling you?
Yeah, that was really weird, Stahl. That weird conversation.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Let's do that. It is weird down here. Actually bonkers. Sorry, I need to check something. Right, quick chat. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. I got it. We're getting a lot of deep lore here. I love it. I love it. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. If we have the time for luxury. We must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course. One must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Too real. Give me some herring pie. Why not? The post story is full of big lore drops and hints. Yeah, it really seems like it. I love it. I'm loving how much we're learning. There's a Vogon conclusion? How dare. It's pretty wild. We are learning things. World, about ourselves, about herring pie. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yonwar, yes? Let's hurry and join them. Pray return to Yonwar. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Yes, I know I could probably just teleport. We're getting some exercise. Some virtual exercise. Again, for those keeping track, we'll be playing 14 for the rest of today, and for tomorrow, of course. But come Friday, we'll be doing a different schedule. We'll be starting up later than usual as we get ready for the FFXIV or Early Access. It's coming. It's coming. Friday, 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. What the hell is this? Indomitable. No, I think that would kill me. I don't have the best track record of those things. Let's hunt targets. Yeah. So, if you would like to see that, make sure you follow and all of that good stuff. Hang around. We appear to be -1 follow on the count today. So, that's not optimal. Is what it is. Nobody's ever obligated to follow or hang out or anything. If this doesn't seem to be their jam, it's too bad that I did not hit affiliate before the PoE2 Early access dropped though, because they're doing a sub promotion where you can get a cool little chimera pet for gifting 2 subs, or for purchasing 2 subs in general, on a channel that is streaming PoE 2 over the next, I think, 2 weeks. It is. Would have been cool to have access to that, but we don't. But we will have drops enabled, and there actually are some cool drops. So those will be available on the channel. Definitely feel free to lurk and let those rack up if you like. I think there's 2 sets, one for the first week and one for the second. So definitely stay tuned for all that. The drops look really cool too, so if you like free MTX that work in both PoE 1 and PoE 2, you should definitely make sure you hang out with us. You can check the drops themselves on the PoE page, FFXIV.com. But enough PoE talk in our Final Fantasy. Back to this. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Damn, Y'shtola hitting him with the rhyme. Yes, viewers on, yeah, sure. Thanks, bot. No thank you. Get out of here. I want follows and viewers, but I'm not paying for them. Get out of here, bots.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yep, I beat him up.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Yeah, I mean, y'all been leveling up too. So it should get easier.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Doing his illusion again.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Yeah.
And who might you be?
Oh boy.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
But we knew it was coming.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Yeah.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long.
This is bad.
To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Okay.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Have we airshipped at all in 14? Oh, yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. We had the Sid's airship. That's right. But it has been a while. The Hero's Gauntlet is now accessible. Oh boy. That sounds like an intense dungeon experience, huh? Interesting. Now we're just going right into it. Okay, rather than starting it and then 10 minutes later taking a break, we're going to take a quick break right now. And then when we get back, we'll choose our squad and go into the Hero's Gauntlet, which sounds like it'll be nice and chill, not stressful at all. So stay tuned, chat, and we will be right back. We're back. We're back. I'm back. Sorry. We're back. How are we doing? Ready to do a dungeon? Hopefully you're ready to watch me not flounder this time. Like we did in our last dungeon. Ugh. Alright. Wish I had a Coke. pick up any soda when I went to the store yesterday. I'll go down to the corner store and grab a 12-pack after today. Let's go. Let's form a party and enter the Hero's Gauntlet. You know, we always take these guys in, so let's mix it up a little bit. Let's
Our
take
fates are not yet sealed.
Ariange
Here we go.
and Green this time. Just to mix it up. Maybe there will be regrets, but maybe it will just be even cooler. Oh boy.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Hero's Gauntlet. Let's go, chat. You ready? I'm ready. Have another lemon curd special thought. There we are. More tombstones available. Oh boy. Pretty good dungeon. It seems like it's going to be very interesting. Focusing on the white mage. I can take out the Yori now. Nice. It's a pretty good dungeon. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be interesting if I'm fighting like almost player analogs. Kind of interesting. Look, it's friends from Mordsuck. Hey, buddies. Thanks for wall. Or bridge. I think there's a commotion.
My time has not yet come.
This is very neat. So, you know, not only are we getting like not quite PvP. Something to it. Perhaps. Also getting like, look at all the friends we made along the way, eh? Thanks, Magnus. This is very neat.
Be gone!
Flare and then go ahead and flare. Switch. Ah! Alright. I am frustrating myself with how rapidly how frequently I'm dropping my Enochians like a scrub. Jerker here too. Oh, the workshop with those. They helped. Very fun. Alright, what do we got here? Spectral Thief, huh?
Prepare yourself!
Oh. They'll stand away from it. 50-50, you know? With 50-50. right on this one, I think. I didn't see that one. Oh, let me.
I shall protect you.
Oh, that sucked. We were doing pretty good. Yeah, the AoE fast enough, I guess. Game's hard. Let's try this again. Be without me sucking this time. Yeah, I have realized about the AoE thing. I'm just one of them I missed, but I honestly don't know what I got caught in on the where I died. I think I was just a little too slow to move out of something. This. See? Don't know what did damage to me there. I got up exactly as fast as everybody else. Didn't have the damage to tank the other AoE. Yes. Have the... Oh boy. Try this again. Third time's charm, surely. gotta lock in more. I just gotta lock in better. And be better at the video game. Just gotta be better at the video.
I shall protect thee.
I'm struggling with some of these post-credits bosses. I am not good enough at the mechanics. Or at the combat. You're so close. I screwed it up. The first boss of the dungeon, by the way. lock in. Just don't make a single mistake. All got cast.
I shall protect thee.
What? What the? Oh, I didn't realize that did a different kind of AoE, which didn't help. Press.
Keep your guard up. Together we shall overcome this.
I dropped a note again, that's why I suddenly didn't cast house. Let's do this. You learn to call you W Brunch when you're in trouble. Just to say there. Now onward! That was a tough one for me. That's not easy. We got there though. We got there. Onward and upward. Some water. I could use some more caffeine. EVH. I don't have any. I don't want to use more coffee. Been waiting for you.
Prepare yourself.
Rats, thank you. It was scuffed, but we got there.
I'll show you.
Now on to the next. Transpose. Yeah. Our Fae buddies are bonking. Oh hey, it's the one tall boy. Targeting their white mage. Although I'm doing a lot of AoE on these guys, just as you know, as you do. Thanks, fuck bro. Tupac Amaro. This is a very cool dungeon. Getting all the allies coming out to help out. Ink mage. Oh, ink mage. Very cool. Oh, yes. Free it!
Prepare yourself!
Blast. Flare. Cleaned out that nicely. Carry on. Regardless. Earrings of casting. More stuff that we are outscaled for. Yep. Oh. Well, it has a sad tinge to it. Alright. Another boss fight, huh? Okay. Certainly that other one was my one pain point for the dungeon, right? Certainly.
Prepare yourself.
Certainly. Good luck. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Very interesting. Okay.
I shall protect you.
God. I think I need to stop using click, look around. Because I keep targeting stuff. Then I get thrown off my rhythm, and then everything sucks. Nice. Yeah, see? No problem there. Just some of the mechanics I just fall apart on. We got that one pretty handily. So that's cool. To have another Sashthort. My last Sashthort. Get a Sashthort so I can Sasher scale. Don't know. I don't know. Such a passage exists. Oh hey, we're home. More or less. Oh cool, the you can still see the Starstorm. Didn't notice that. Yep. Hang on, you got my hammer. Hey, Therig. There's the guy I've been working with. We raised a kid together. Been a friend. His name's Kiat.
Prepare yourself.
White Mage. Blast the White Mage. I know my job is DPS. Kill their healer. I know my job is the DPS. Scuff my rotations. First down on it.
I shall protect thee.
Too slow. Yep. Right all over it. Not like that though. The virtue of this is relaxing. He's right. Wait, was there a treasure chest up here I can get? Maybe back behind here? No hidden chests? Oh. No. Oh no no. Oh no no. It's just there though. More materia. White Mage. I suppose. Too slow. How about AoEs happening here? A huge fan. Oh, of course. Believe in you guys. I believe. Alright. Who we got here? No preview? You have to walk in there? Okay. Stretch. Right. Mapping the realms. Hero's Gauntlet. Oh. This is an ideal spectral berserker. Yeah. That's
I shall protect thee.
Okay, we got some directional stuff happening. Gotcha. What's doing that? I see. What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is awkward. I don't think we're winning this one on account of Urianger dying because I'm a scrub. A little too close. Yep. No. Yeah, that one's fair enough. Try that without me being quite so butts. One downside of this particular team comp is I don't have, now let's say, here as a secondary healer slash res. So if I mess up and get the healer killed, I can discuss the whole thing. I know I can use a Phoenix down, but I only got one of these things. You can't use it during battle anyway, so never mind. We just lose if I do that again. So probably shouldn't do that. Once more feeling. I think we'll probably be alright as long as I don't. As long as I can figure out that one. Things.
Prepare yourself! I shall protect thee.
Now I've got you.
Okay. Guess I don't get that. I guess I don't get that mechanic. No, what am I supposed to do about that? Should I be splitting up there? Thought it was the stacking icon. Guess I'm crazy. Because the rest of the team isn't stacking. So I guess it's my problem. My inability to read. Read like symbols. We'll try again. Let's see, let me check the glitch thing. It's... He like... sticks us in rocks and then he jumps around. But there's like a... I thought there was a indicator that said we should cluster, but it looks like it might be an indicator that we need to split. Maybe not an indicator. Maybe I'm just reading everything wrong. I don't know. What I did was the incorrect option because we all died. So I will try to do the opposite of that. I suppose. Oh. I just take that for no reason. I just wasn't paying attention. See? Like, because he doesn't stop slamming rocks. So am I supposed to sit there in the rock, let him hit the rock, and then gather? Is that the way this works? This is incredibly confusing. Because the rock blocking things? Because I wouldn't think that the rock would block it if he's slamming down on my head. Especially when it seems like he's casting the rocks. So it seems like the rocks would be a bad thing. You say the rocks are a good thing? Not clear. Probably shouldn't start the stack indicator way the hell before the mechanic starts then. Just on, you know, just in my opinion. Rock's there for a reason? Yeah, I figured that. I thought there was a bad reason. Because you never know.
You underestimate me.
Okay. Rocks. What? There was no cluster together. Literally, there wasn't one at all. not far enough out of that. Oops. Save me, Tom Cruise. Also, I don't know if I have enough health to tank this. See? There's just nothing I can do about that one. Just didn't have my mana ward, and he didn't heal me, so I just died. No one's on Ariange, yeah. No, I gave this squad a try. I was like, I'll try a different squad for this dungeon. And so far, y'all are not impressing me. Gonna go back to Thancred and the Twins forever. Gotta answer the door. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Pizza is delicious. This really does feel like playing the dungeon on hard mode, though, where I cannot make a single mistake or I lose. It's like playing Dark Souls, but in Final Fantasy. And where I understand even fewer of the mechanics. Oh. What? Am I crazy, or was he looking a completely different way before he died? See? There's no...
Together we shall overcome this. shall protect thee.
All I can really assume on that one is that it's actually telling me to stack up with the rock, which feels like it should be a different icon than the stack up with the player. But, you know, what do I know?
You underestimate me.
I just do not know how wide that movie is.
Keep your guard up.
What if I... That's something, I guess. Got him. At least Alice uses the limit break. You don't have to worry if you're immobilizing yourself in the middle of an AoE. Yeah. I did notice that she seems to use it. She's around. Recommend putting some HP potions on your hotbar. I actually had some, but I ran out in the last dungeon. Maybe in this dungeon. We did it. Hey. Yeah, I had some max potions. But I ran out. Should probably put them down here somewhere. Ease of access in an emergency. Alright, what you got for me, team? Any apologies, Ryanje? Don't know. No doubt, this is the Zark's magic. Not really an apology. It's quite the detour. All's well that ends well. Ever seen the last of them? I bathe in light. Why? Thanks to those who came to our aid. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sorry, twins. I left you out of that dungeon. You'll be back next time. You will not be. Not that Alphino hasn't occasionally let me down on the healing front as well. It's gonna happen. They've got their own AIs they're doing. And honestly, the AI dungeon mates work remarkably well for what they are. So.
I think that's the last of them.
Where are we going from
Apparently
here?
even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Yep.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Let's press on. Yep, that was a tough fight. But we got there.
Come.
Oh, what?
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
You know, on the other hand.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Yep.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
I like how even the Scions are like, yep, here we go again. Just keeps happening. Yep, y'all deal with this. I run on ahead. We know the drill. Make it a nice big opening, eh? You realize people are dying when they come up with their Q2 banner? Listen, they're off screen, so they're not dying.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Yo? I don't have that spell. Is my red mage just not powered up enough? For a while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Done. I think that was Red Mage Limit Break Tier 3. Ah, that makes sense. She do be breaking her limits. She got it charged really fast though. I used the Tier 2 in that fight. Guess she had her own break gauge. She's just hanging on to, just in case. Good call.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Good, we're kind of running out of time here.
Excellent.
Things are going down.
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Shit.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do.
Give up? Chill? Retreat? Be friends?
I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
No, I don't like that.
Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
This is a turn back time, huh? This happened earlier.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Uh-oh.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
Yeah.
But what is this?
Shit. Everything he needs to summon a fully formed pack of, or army of Warriors of Light.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh God. Hate that noise.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
Bad. That's bad.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Cool, so things just got way worse, huh? Hey, chat.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
Yeah. Definitely seeming like he's not making it out of this, huh?
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh?
To the tower!
Wow, okay. Lot happening. And none of it good. For our heroes. None of it good for our heroes. Yeah, it's already 2:17. I'm not gonna bother with taking our last break. Sort of worked through it. We'll keep going. With your permission, I would like to make a brief stop at Censor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to FFXIV. Understand? Were it not for them, we would have never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. When mine fell into our foes' clutches, FFXIV gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I mean, I've got regular high potions, I guess. Throw in there just for now. Need to buy some better pots, for sure. Just to have on hand. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch. Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Wasn't planned. Wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid. All haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? Been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. No time to explain. Know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's way, they will not turn on you. You're to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard, and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Nina. I should take charge of the matters in the city. Find Becklug, now. No time to explain. Braver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it's plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Nina, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. If it matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past at best. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words. This might be the last time you talk to her. QBH. Indeed. Time must be made. Nina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? And I searched for you for hours on end? The cake I baked for your 10th name day? The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? Your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. I could see the tears in your eyes. all these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them. They're real as lot that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. For the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as proud daughter of the Crystarium, and an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I would want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this is our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must. But take care. That might be the last time you see her. He sees him. There's the ward that locked him in. Ooh. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, guarding himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you're ready. The Hero's Gauntlet with NPCs via the Trust. Alright. I don't know if we are ready. We'll see. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago I watched you seal the place up. Now we finish this. Finish it we shall. For no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. Much I swear. Come, my friend. Let's finish this, once and for all. Oh boy.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Yeah.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Wait half an hour. Now you see, Elidibus can't go on without me. He needs me there. He'll wait as long as it takes. He's immortal. It was time to him.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
See? He knew exactly how much time he had.
Break!
Yeah, see? He's still chilling.
Of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight.
No. No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
That's not great.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness! Let us finish this! What?
Mechanic, the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars of the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Shit.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
See the sacrifice. Oh boy. Timing on this is not great, huh? Well, let's do it. And we'll probably end up going over time with this, but let's do it. Hopefully Q didn't take too long. Music's hype as hell though, huh? Defeating yourself. Yep. Kinda. We're gonna see one warrior line? Interesting. Tiny paws. Equipment's already busted. We got this though. Hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. As the design of the boss, who this became, is the design from the first Final Fantasy. Neat. Doesn't exist in this universe, but they reused some of the character designs from various games. Yeah, they definitely do that. So I'm not too surprised. Cool. Oh, there's the ones going way back. It was when they thought it was going to be their last hurrah. Phoenix. But it was called the Final Fantasy. They were incorrect. Come on, Q. Yeah, man. wait time's 8 minutes. Ding, ding, tring. Ah. That's right, I have to do this in a melter, don't I? Do it here. Okay. Throw in some stuff there. How are we doing, chat? Ugh, dude. Write my lyrics and get you some karaoke. Oh boy. Maybe someday. But the only lyrics you need are tiny paws. Please give me time to make some content. Yeah, but I'm got content to make. I'm so tired. So tired. They do have a full set of lyrics though for this, huh? We can do it. We can do it. level 80. Average item level 465. Need some of the mount tooltips. Yeah, I don't have a ton of mounts. What do we got? Born and bred in the city state of Ishgard. Majority of company chocobos are geldings. Ouch. Of the round-sea variety. However, massive destriers and miniature Valdian Genets are also raised to accommodate the builds of Rogaden and Lalafellan riders, respectively. Huh. Purebred Ishgardian Black Chocobo, trained from birth by House Fortomp's Knight Sir Hoshful. Presented to you in a gesture of true friendship. The bird is slightly more muscular than you expected, and exhibits the strange habit of squatting when left to itself. Arion. Legends speak of a majestic and unwaveringly loyal horse who would never fail to deliver its master from peril. Such myths were founded in fact, as the divine steed has descended from the heavens to seek one possessed of a true and virtuous heart with whom it may right the wrongs of the world. Polar bear. In search of ice to make frozen treats, Confectioner Nekeki traveled to an isle in the northern seas, where she encountered this hulking creature. A bite of her sweets was all it took for it to follow her back to Eorzea, where it subsequently grew fond of you. True travesty of today is learning that you have so few mounts. I mean, yeah. Only got 12. Eventually get back to the game and take new mount farming. Sounds like fun. I'll have more available game at that point, too, so. High atop the granite peaks of Arthur's Fanged Crescent, the Yalkai and their dements descending into the Azim Steppe to prey upon warriors who pretend not to fear the monsters of their ancestors' tales. Rare indeed is a Yall that might cede its back to man. For those who have proved their mettle, the creatures have been known to make exceptions. Magitech armor. Suit of Garlean developed a Reaper-class Magitech battlesuit. Has had its original control systems purged and replaced with a new modified core, built by Sid. Predator series, War Machina, were originally designed to improve Magitech Reaper killing potential via the addition of close-quarter weaponry. But the extra firepower led to a, while the extra firepower led to a higher kill ratio, the weight it added hampered maneuverability. This unique model appears to have had its weapons removed and replaced with an experimental propulsion engine. Mana Cutter, supervised in spirit by the ever-absent Sid, Biggs and Wedge, Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. A little bending over by Biggs. Put their heads together. Sid, Biggs and Wedge, with a little bending over by Biggs, put their heads together to create this flight-ready miniature airship, powered by the room's first corrupted crystal engine. Boreas. Legend states the Lady of Frost, Shiva, birthed this magic steed from a unicorn, offered by her followers in sacrifice. Urge. Midgard Summer. Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils, has the Father of Dragons found you to be a worthy heir to the light, and earned you a place upon his back. Megalia. Hear Sid tell it, equal parts elbow grease and gumption were all that was required to see the Type G, for God, fully operational, when in all truth, the otherworldly carriage most likely required an amazing amount of reverse engineering to recreate. And the Whisper go. Taken in by the vibrant sights of the Gold Saucer, the wandering executive sought out the plaza's architect to design him a vessel of transportation similar in flamboyance to its myriad attractions. The seats are so finely upholstered, riders swear upon it as if they are floating in air. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a ton. I don't have a ton of mounts. Got a decent number of main dudes, though. Slime puddle. Some of the funnier tooltips tend to come from the optional mounts you have to go out of your way to collect. Yeah, not surprised. Give you a little bonus for doing it. Oh god, my camera's not happy with me stretching. We may have to try this tomorrow. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow morning. This doesn't really seem like it's happening. Give it a few more minutes. Not seem promising. No. I'm not trying to just stall. Not me. I was hyped to do it tonight, but if the queue's not gonna pop, the queue's not gonna pop, you know? We've already waited 20-something minutes. It's past time for us to be done for the day, so... I may hop into it tomorrow morning. Get on, queue right away. We still have one more day of full-time 14 action, so we can get it done. Rip. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I wanted to continue momentum. Like we were right into it. Nothing kills momentum like a queue. So, yeah, I think we will. I think we'll go ahead and call it there. Unless the queue pops while I'm doing my spill. I'll give it the time as I go through my little ending spill. How about that? He's just running a little late. It's been had a hard week. Yeah, I imagine. There was a lot going on from what I understand. Up on the top end. So yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream today, everybody. If you have, you can of course follow me here and turn on notifications. If you prefer to get your notifications via social media, however, you can follow me on Twitter and or Blue Sky. I throw a simultaneous notification to them both whenever I go live. And I also occasionally put other thoughts and interesting... No, I'm not going to promise that. I put other thoughts up there, you know. If you want clips and shorts and eventually some long-form content, then of course you can follow me on YouTube and TikTok. And or TikTok, of course. I uploaded a Nova Drift run onto YouTube the other day. Not many people watching it. It's kind of a niche game. Not surprised. And I didn't have a fancy thumbnail or anything for it. But it's up there. Yeah, so if you like those, you can follow me on those places. And of course, I do have a Patreon, where I've got a tiered membership, if you would like to support the stream and my content creation fun times financially. I appreciate all the support, financial or not. So, thank you for hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Oh, you can find all of those things at The Light Wraith. May even be able to Google it at this point. They've been around long enough. Oh, nice. Okay, well, never mind. Here we go. Maybe. Guess we're going in. Assuming they accept the key. Come on. Oof! What? Nope. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $6.90 tip. Nice. Let's do this thing. Let's have some herring first. Alright.
This battle shall be our last.
Alright, let's do this thing, chat. I'm gonna be locked kinda in, so sorry. I miss your... Oh! What? Yep. I don't know what those mechanics mean, so I am just gonna hope I don't get blasted.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Why are we all coming over here? Oh! Well. Ouchie. Got blasted. Huh. Oh, well, we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and time again. You'll meet your demise. Oh! Fuck it. Put back all you like. I am! My art! My fingers! Holy crap. Touch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. So it ends in unceremonious silence. Nah. No silence from us, nerd, other than the complete lack of dialogue that we usually use. Go!
It cannot be!
Sick. Immediately plop over because I've been dead this. Nice.
To me,
and it's silk.
Warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Shit.
For victory, I render up my all.
Let's go.
Your demise will be our salvation. You still stand? Very well. Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Didn't quite survive that. No. We're still good. King him. This is chaos. I have no idea what's happening.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Don't know if I did that correct or not. You got this. I got this. Nope.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
So stop. I get it. Yeah, I did see your message. I just didn't have a chance to reply to it. I did not realize they were pause and play buttons. TBH.
Darkness must be destroyed! Begone! Spawn of shadow! Beauty! No, not yet!
Come on. Blast him. Yo!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Unless there's another phase to this. Nice. Yeah, everybody's so cool. Thanks. Congrats. Enjoy Endwalker. Enjoy the story. Look at that. Let's see what happens next, huh?
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Trump card.
So fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Yo. Holy shit. Let's go, Grahi. Do this thing. That was cool as hell. Oof. He's not doing too well though.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Maybe.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
No promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Those 7s in chat for our boy.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Just look at the chat. See what I missed during the actual fight. Yeah, in-game chat and enter, honestly. Alright. Time, Reen. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. People are fine, city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Whew. Alright. Now we might as well finish this a little bit we got going, huh? I'm already here. Damelon, you are ready. Would you recount to us how the day unfolded? I don't know if I totally understand it, but sure. He reached out to Elidibus at last, and his heart was moved. Sure, I did the right thing. Perhaps she did, perhaps she did not. None can say. The important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and his dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star, may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? The gift from Emmett Silk knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. Unlikely we'll ever know the truth. Best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. There's the huge laser beam, like whoosh, bam! There are some explosions coming out all around, whoosh! The way your light always sounds like catching the science up with the fight, yeah. Listen, I was there, and there were circles on the ground, and some of the circles I had to get out of, some of the circles I had to get into, I dropped Inoki like 40 times. But we won. Very much a Pyrrhic victory feel. Because like they were just trying to save their world. We're trying to save our world. So we sort of slammed into each other and we won. I guess their world was already gone. Like, they were trying to bring it back. I'd lie to them, make them think I always carried the fight. Yeah. That's what they seem to think happened. There you are. Hey, feeling better? My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. You ought to come sooner if the guards had not made such a fuss. Now tell me, what's happened? Where is the Exarch? Well, he's a statue. But also he's right here. So. Yay? Is he? Damlan, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, yes. Both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. And 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source for the Demon, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak to the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole in mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Then I shall try to recite it. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed down my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. You see it in Vatri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than to surrender to despair. Through our struggles may differ, and though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they've all shared one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really? Scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here, anon. There remains some few matters which require my attention at Nilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. Thought you might help me choose them. And we could go to Naboth Orang together one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, back to Yolma for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. Whoops. Whoops. That airship did not make it far. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Boy, howdy. Good name. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn the journey's head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Need to wrap up, but also this feels like a weird part to break. So, still going, chat. Long stream today. Sorry. Or you're welcome, depending on how you feel about it. Halrick! Oh god, still tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Emma, we have to find him. Oh, Alice. I didn't see you there. You're looking for Halrick. He's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, not mistaken. Well, that's early. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? An end of day meeting and can't come home early. Listen, that happened to me much too frequently in real life. Don't put that juju on me. Been there. Done that. Desperately trying not to do that again. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. So if I'm working late, it's my choice. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Alric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. Likes to go for walks of late. His steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here, in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, this is... I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatment will continue. My colleague will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us could dared hope was possible. We'll see to it that your good work continues, and no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Oh, rest easy. Take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time for our farewells quite yet. If there's any tasks you're doing, making peace, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time left you is precious. That's right, Alric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true. Never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. There's no sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I'm going to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, you should go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Alright, let's do the rounds. More.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Poor Dulia Chai.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Can't see that. So can this bot. Get out of here. Actually, this bot can't see it specifically. Because you're banned.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
We can do that.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
It was very sweet. It's a strange feeling, Damelon. Stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. Struggle to reconcile it in my mind. This I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, for every soul I met here, the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Journey continues. Like I said, we will continue wrapping this up. I do need to take a break though, since we skipped my last one and the one after that, I guess. Because we're still going. Yeah, we're going to try to wrap up this little bit here, for sure. So, stay tuned, I guess, chat. We're extra long bonus times. Hear me? Back. We're back. Alright. Apparently my bridge door didn't all the way close last time I closed it. My previous break. So that's awesome. Hopefully nothing got messed up. Suck if all the food that I bought should be fine. But that's obnoxious. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? It sucks. Yeah. Don't know how it happened. I walked over there and the doors just open. So let out a lot of the cold. It's not even particularly cool in my apartment at the moment. So didn't even help there. But hopefully it's alright. Hopefully. Yeah, it was just slightly open for hours. Just slightly open. Like enough that the light was on and everything. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. The water I got out of there, like my water bottle, is so cold. Not like as cold as it would be, but you know, it's not like hot. A good reminder to take your breaks and regular intervals. Yep. One of those things. Yep. It happens. But hopefully it'll be fine. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you should consider visiting Oriange next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it'd be an issue. A small part of me worries they might not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were there to look in on our friend. As soon as you have the time, of course. Yep. I know we're doing the rounds. We're doing the rounds. And shelves. No super convenient in here. Alright. Yep, but it's closed now, like I said. Just hope it didn't mess anything up. Also, to the mender. Buddy. All of my stuff is so damaged. I've had a tough time of it today. The old getting bopped front. Yeah, we're definitely running a little late. But, like I said, I wanted to wrap this up. And especially because we've only got one more day of the old 14 before we pop off into PoE land for an indeterminate amount of time. So many butterflies. Going. This is obvious enough. This zone is still very pretty. As long as you can get past the, you know, very mischievous bay. But yeah. If it'll go until we wrap this little thread up. You know. So thanks for hanging out with me late. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Just checking on you. Thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which has been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino is concerned, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in transportation of these tomes under the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show you something to thee. An object I chanced to find upon thy victory over Elidibus. Been real bad at staying focused on work today, so I'm here late too. Well, I'm glad I can keep you company at least. I'm glad I can keep you company. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did in all likelihood once belonged to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my delicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth, our friend. If thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. Think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wollickdorf. My thanks. Onward! Yeah, we can do that. That's easy request. Wow. All the days for me not to have any cokes to fuel my insanity, so Guess I could have teleported. Probably should have. UBH. We're almost there now. Boy, Burtenberg. They'll probably would have faster teleport. But man. Okay. Terrifying. He said, Ozzy, I'm full glad to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes been under destruction. Sky returned to normal. I assume all is well again. So what do I have the pleasure of your visit? Crystal light believed to belong to Ardbert, though it's lost its radiance. You'd swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
garden? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Got them some closure. Running back, but it's not really a good way to do it. It didn't have a point. World War II. I appreciate this, getting a little wrap up. Probably could have just done this tomorrow. Honestly. I did now. Everything got thrown a little bit off when the queue popped right when I was about to log off, so. Dealing with the aftermath of that. We're preparing mentally, because we're going to be streaming a lot on Friday, and probably streaming a lot on the weekend. UE2 stuff, so you know to practice it. No. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seta receive thine offering? Remarkable. It was fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norbrant. And the tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Ranger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work. I suspect Ishtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Great wood. Wow. Stola. What is this? Did you come to spy on me? Sorry, Ange. Truly think me so slovenly. The nerve. Not as I am to disappoint. I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even paid my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I have no idea how much longer you have before the next major arc, but I feel like you're in the last little bit of Shadowbringers before you end that arc and start the pre-story of Endwalker. Nice. That seemed to be what my party in the final fight there was implying. They're like, enjoy Endwalker! So we might be getting close to the ramp up for the next bit. Oof. But yeah.
Runar, please.
I knew where this was going.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Rejected.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Yeah, he's got it bad. He's got it bad. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the It is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Not yet. I got one more burst to go to. You still have to take the Exarch to Navatharang? I see. Very well. I'm looking on Thancred way about it. His will be a difficult farewell. I'm sure he would appreciate your support. Path goes through Twine. You wait there. You'd like to meet him on his way, not before. Meet with... Fine. Teleport. The old Twine teleporter. Deletes the Twine trolley. Hey, Magnus. Hey, you too. What is this? A bloody name day? SASE. Yes, Thancred was here. Rain too. They wanted to go to Navatharang, so I gave him use of the trolley. Yeah, that's right. The old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. Made her faster. Stronger. Oh yes. Future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it. Reckon that might be true. Time to reach for the stars. The trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Okay. Yes, me. Better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in their chefs. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. $6 million trolley. That's what I was thinking too. Thought he was going to go into the thing. That's why we turned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley where we got to go faster. We needed help getting a few towers back in working order, see? We're out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. Seemed to have a habit of crashing things. Listen, Magnus, that sounds sassy. But yes, we do, constantly. Sometimes intentionally. Thank you. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Now, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. As ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry. Not to pry. What's going on? You off somewhere? Could say that. So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. The young lady here should be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine. And if you say so. It being a matter of life or death, I suppose you have to leave. Everyone would still be torn. Wish for mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Green has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her foot. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you, your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, call on us. It may surprise you, we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we? Go then. If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Time. Is it time? It's time. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, it's you. Probably wondering why I'm not with the others. I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we'd find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Rain. Right? Thank you, Adamelon. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Maybe six deep breaths. It's a song from the Alan Wake 2 DLC. 60 breaths.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
No, it's... It's a very sweet send-off. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Well, suppose it's time. Are you ready, Adamla? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Master Adamla. This moment showing your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. If you'd care to follow me. Alright. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey? The spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. I had a word from you. We should begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. We've committed, so we're doing it. Recommend you set aside sufficient time. Alright, let's do this, chat. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Very good. I should distribute the vessels at once. Going super late. Going super late.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Man, I hope this goes well. Use the win.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. this I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Keeping their new classes.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Yes.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
I love this.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Hey.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yay.
Grahatir, at your service.
He sure as hell earned that one.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Don't drop the new staff.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Again.
The charges, because he still can't make them himself.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
So it's even like you're in the post story now? Yeah. Looks like it. New adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Didn't we say there were no more paragons?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
No more unsundered.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Just this crazy one. Seems pretty sundered, yeah.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
There's always another Ascian.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Just going for full-on insanity in our
The beast
next films.
shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. In
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
That does sound like we're about to do the ramp in for Endwalker, huh? Back. Tell me, Adema. I think I was excessively familiar with you earlier, in my tone and manners. Thought it better to be more familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. Now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that'll do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. Provided me the focus, constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I barely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Awesome. But he is now available as a trust companion. Oh, that's cool. Oops, legacy. Awesome. Okay. That sounds like a phenomenal place to end for the day. We did it. We got the squad home. Everybody more or less lived. If these guys over here doing squat contests, I should probably be doing some squat contests myself. IRL. Oh. Good job making through all that extra stuff. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it felt like a weird point to cut off. Like, after we beat the boss fight, when it was obvious, like, stuff was going on. And since we had already gone over from the boss fight itself, you know, the queue popping, as I was about to sign off, I wanted to go ahead and keep it going. I wanted to be able to stop with a little bit of peace of mind, knowing that we got everybody home. We even saved Raha. So yeah, thank you. I've already done the spill. I'm not gonna do it again. Just search for me on basically everything as the Light Wraith if you want to find me. Yeah. And we will be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. To, I guess, start the lead-in to Endwalker? Leave now before the potential death and destruction. Exactly. We got a nice, like, resolution for once. So, yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow, where I guess we're gonna start doing the sort of post-credits content that sort of leads into Endwalker. And we'll see how much of that we get done tomorrow. Again, Friday is Path of Exile Day, so won't be any Final Fantasy for a bit after tomorrow. So we'll see how much we get done. But yes, thank you for watching. Yes, have a good night. Enjoy. I'm going to get some actual food. I've been snacking, so I haven't been starving all day, which probably gave me the fuel to, like, get through it. But I'm gonna go and have an actual meal. So, take care, everybody. Be good, and good night. Goodbye.